完全没开麦克风哎！欢迎光临Milly露一手，我是 Milly， 今天来到我们的星期三典藏大作的时间，玩的游戏是巫师3。那同样又是我一个很匆忙的赶回家，然后差点来不及开播的一天，因为刚刚等晚餐的时间等得太久了。然后我的聊天室我还没测试一下。安，哦，我的声音设定没弄好，等我一下。朗读没有进到我的直播。好，安帮我测试了 YouTube 的聊天室，我自己测一下我的退取。
Twitch 米粒说嗨。
OK， 好，来开我们的巫师3了。今天是我过年前最后一次直播了，然后明天放假我就不直播了。然后我们今天要来做一些收尾的动作，把一些资料片的内容收一收，准备之后要进入结局的过程。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
然后我的晚餐还没吃，我现在要边吃哦。
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of
我
Sorcerers.
现在啃我的鸡腿了。
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
这鸡腿有点大。OK， 好，杰洛特先等我一下，我先吃我鸡腿。
Back again, Rivian Trap.
好，我这边要先解释一下，周末我有开一个加开的台，解了大部分的兽魔委托的部分，只剩下这个资料片的几个还没有解。那支线的部分，还有寻宝任务的部分，我后来自己在 Discord 又再清掉一些。在 Discord 开的时候解了一些支线，把大部分资料片以外的支线任务都解了，然后还有寻宝任务也解到只剩很少了。我现在剩下除了资料片以外，剩下这个家族宝藏，然后熊学派的3跟4，然后剩下都是资料片的，所以我等一下我会先把刚才那个家族解掉，那再来我们就要开始走资料片的内容了。然后这里有一个支线任务要说一下，这是一个很遗憾的事情，我再也不可能解到这个任务了。这个任务是永远无法完成任务了，对我这一个账号来说，因为这要收集到一整套的昆特牌，但是我有一个失败任务。危险游戏可以得到3张昆特牌，但是因为我这个任务失败，导致我的全收集是无法完成的，而且它无法把失败的任务重启，所以那个任务是不可能完成的任务了。这边有一个任务道具，里面会写我有多少的昆特牌没有解到。 那诺维格瑞的这3章就是危险游戏的那3章，所以这个任务是不可能完成了。那我们就只好放弃这个任务了。所以我现在就先来去解我们的家族财宝。等一下我们就先去解这个家族财宝，然后解完以后我们就要去十字星的主线。但是我想要把我的鸡腿先吃完，可以吗？我先把结论放在这边，然后我吃一下鸡腿。
Witcher, it even sounds proud.
除了安安以外，都没有人跟我打招呼了。今天大家不看台，明天就要放假了，所以我明天会很忙，要准备年夜饭的东西会有一点辛苦，所以我明天开始我就不会开台。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Jens...
家族财宝这个任务是很久以前接的，所以它等级很低。先来去找这个东西。是那一艘船吗？他说用感官能力找船海里的宝藏，所以应该是这里。来看那个夺取，哦，是怪物的任务。家族财宝就这样完成了，好，那我们来去写下一个。接下来解阳间派对吧。再吃一口的东西哦。 在诺尔格瑞。这里有一个巢穴，那边清好。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Twitch 蓝宝安安说安安，
蓝宝安安，蓝宝今天很匆忙的开台，所以我还没吃。我刚才还在吃我的鸡腿，是不是很难看？我刚刚拔剑，他一直在那边发呆。我一直按拔剑的按钮，他一直发呆，气死我了！好，毁了他的巢穴。
Twitch 蓝宝安安说至少准时打到游戏了，也是一种规律的生活。
没错，我成功做到准时开台，赶快称赞我很棒。
Twitch 蓝宝安安说米粒棒棒，
耶！好，我们要去找这个伊佛瑞克家族的墓室，然后去那边跟夏尼碰面，看夏尼到底在搞什么鬼。但是在那之前，我可以先把我的鸡腿吃完吗？我今天发生了一件很哀伤的事情，但是我即将发生更哀伤的事，我一定要说。啊，我鸡腿屑屑掉衣服上
蓝丁说。什么东西？
我刚才去买我的晚餐，我是买烧烤。我刚才去买我的晚餐是买烧烤串烧，然后在那里等太久了，因为我的直播快要直播时间了，然后我还在等晚餐，等太久了，然后很紧张。然后呢，好不容易等到我的晚餐了，我拿到我的晚餐了，然后我就要赶快回家去骑我的车。提着我的食物要去骑我车，然后要把我的食物，
蓝丁说你高压还烧烤，
我就把我的食物 要把这个塑胶袋挂在我的车子的钩子上。但我今天因为我白天去买很多东西，所以我的钩子上面已经挂了一些东西，然后我就试图要把我的烧烤挂在我的那个钩子上，然后又挂它同时又挂了很多东西的时候，我就没挂好，我就整袋食物掉在地上。但是它表面有一层塑胶袋嘛，我就想说没关系，我把它捡起来就好了，就是连着塑料袋跟它食物装在里面，想要整个把它提起来好了。
蓝丁说开车的时候掉了，
不是，我想我把它提起来好了，结果我把塑料袋提起来的时候，里面一串甜不辣就硬生生的给我滚出来，就滚在我的柏油路上。所以我现在的这些食物里面有一串甜不辣，它是有一串甜不辣是掉在柏油路又被我捡回来的。
YouTube 蓝丁说没打烂就好了，
很哀伤。更哀伤的事情是我等一下还要拿起来吃，我觉得掉在柏油路就把它丢掉太浪费了，所以我等一下要把它吃掉。
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put
YouTube
this?
蓝丁说
Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a
YouTube
garland
蓝
for
丁
the
说这美
wedding.
女，
谁要结婚啊？
A wedding?
YouTube 蓝丁说我喜欢
Whose?
A dear friends from the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
好，我跟你去。
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
YouTube 蓝丁说那里有
Let's
洗发，
go.
The tone was spot on.
我没有洗耶
Impressive.。
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
我没有洗耶，因为洗了
That
就
looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that.
洗了以后就表面的酱料就不见啦，
Just yell.
然后
No crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
我就没有洗了，而且看起来好像没什么脏的样子。
YouTube 蓝丁说洗了再重炸就好了，
没时间了，我赶回来开台，没有时间重做了。它不是炸的，它是烤的。
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
YouTube 蓝丁说过了3秒吧，
3秒应该是超过了。等一下。 我发现我的物品
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
刚刚那个女人呢？她竟然没有跟进来，我觉得我被她骗了， 骗我进来这里杀怪物。
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom.
那我是不是可以用那个道具？啊，我一直按到，浪费。我做一下地板好了，把它补回来。
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom.
还有什么其他的线索？找一找。
Eulalia von Everek died in 1250.
捡他的钱。
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
这个吗？
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
那去另外一边看看吧。
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are, now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
弄得烟雾弥漫。
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Wasps after my grandson.
It matters
对，我
not.
想起来了，他找他哥哥啊
What。I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For Von Evereck's
我刚刚忘记他的
rise
剧情。
only for Von Evereck blood.
True.
Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Given me no choice.
You die here, Vagrant! Kill him, whatever it is.
For Olgierd's blood.
You die here, flashbag!
My. Ordinary whoresons, those Von-Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too,
were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
Then, sadly,
an ambush. Outmanned 5-1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
他想要用杰洛特的身体。
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. Let's say we leave this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me.
Twitch 米小笨说早安，你嗨嗨。
A pederast.
米小笨
If it's
早
not
安。
your flavor you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied.
这个男的超
So,
烦的。
Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. This whole witch's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
被一个麻烦的鬼缠上了。
Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
No signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
"顺便经过的人都去打一打。
You're ugly. Surface here. Dig their way out. Show me what you got.
这个就算了。
Surface here. Dig their way out.
好，村民回来了。
Twitch 非智说派。
我很喜欢刚才那一刻的杰洛特表情。北治安啊
Twitch 非智说时之心。
对，我现在在解时之心的部分了。然后北治，我跟你说这一段很讨厌哦。我要被那个鬼附身，我必须要被他附身。然后他会用杰洛特的身体讲一些莫名其妙的话，很讨厌。比方勾搭女人之类的，超烦的。好，然后北志，你现在来，你没有听到我刚才我有一个悲伤的故事，应该只有蓝丁听到。我今天买的晚餐是烧烤，
This is very romantic.
然后烧烤掉到地上
，Fuck off，
有一串甜不辣掉在柏油路上，然后我还是把它捡起来，我觉得丢掉好像很浪费。
Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold.
更悲伤的事情是我等一下可能还是会把它吃掉。它已经掉在柏油路上了。
谢英乔说：“深蹲。Twitch 跟是说，我以为是你家猫猫推下桌了。”
没有。
我们见英乔说 ：“G。”
One dare to attend a wedding in anything less.
英乔安呢
？Happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Twitch 我们见英乔说今天下雨比较冷一点。
对，今天有点冷。总之，我带回来的时候没有拿好，掉在路上掉。 掉了一串那个甜不辣在柏油路上，然后我把它捡起来了，可是我等一下可能打算还是要把它吃掉。我可能还是要吃了它，因为我不想丢掉，我觉得好浪费哦。这个附身在我身上的鬼好讨厌哦！你想要把我弄成什么造型啊？不要乱搞哎！
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw.
不要用杰洛特的身体做这些乱七八糟的事情。
A swan's soft, supple neck and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
还把我头发剪掉。
Amusing this way.
杰洛克根本补不上我。
You see, Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe.
We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Glad you made the long journey.
months now.
We'd have trekked from...
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially.
说新娘闻起来香香的。
So tasty, I could.
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
不是啦，
And perhaps you will catch
因为
one
我
of
要来
their-
跟他们讲话的时候，那个鬼魂要来跟他们讲话的时候，
Come, let's drink.
夏妮特别提醒他要有礼貌，就是他讲一些奇怪话，比方说新娘闻起来香香的之类的。所以可以在这里玩就对了。
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Broomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, though.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much corn.
Lives down there. They stole his
Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after knocking its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. A broken witch works suits me too heavy. Sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some volley. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off.
成功解决。
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
这不是熊。
Ugh.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness the spectacle arrival. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while
上个
alive.
礼拜不是有一个人叫我去找他哥哥来参加派对吗？他哥哥已经死了，就是这个鬼。好。
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
All this ain't worth any dogs drinking. Why the devil are you bothering me?
然后现在，因为那个他要求要让他在今天以内午夜之前，让他玩得很尽兴，所以我一整天都要让他在，我要让他附身在我身上，让他可以玩。他是说他像鬼魂一样的话，他来参加派对也没得玩，所以要求要我让他附身。所以我现在在让他附身杰洛特的身体，然后再玩这样子。
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
玩昆特牌，太棒了！
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
他也是北方领域，烧灼号角，间谍，我不要萝卜。好，就这样吧。 两个都狂打间谍。这一局是要硬把它打赢的意思吗？还丢啊！有点后悔，我这一局放给他赢了。 抽了一大堆的牌。先烧掉它吧。放个10上去。很强。啊，下一局我把它打到。
碧云说安安。
1-4安安。好，下一局我把它打到叫不敢。打到你叫不敢。把烧骨都用掉了，不好意思哦，我现在才开始出招。想冰啊？我这个是你冰不到的。然后我还有这个可以牵牵手，然后我还可以这个可以吹号角。吓死你吧！100呢，100比0哎，你一张牌又没有了哈。还想闹狠话
？Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
啊，那些
Such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
又在把妹。
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster and faster until we expire.
像你好开心。
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side. They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
Oh. I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. We need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Is that your plan? I'm ruffians will enter up.
So if you Rabbit took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the dregs, washed it all, even fit for his hand.
But gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe it. And now rub along. Time won't wait.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, once never know, it is sire many a fair, and we gobs a coin.
很醉耶！我看这个画面会头晕耶。
To catch a painted pig, smearing their wedding gob.
在玩泥巴里面的抓猪游戏。
Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. lady, maybe.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
来用个雅西克。
Shame there's no tape in here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
让他们走路啊！他们都不走路啊！走路，我要推的吗？我以为跟赶那个狗一样，用雅西克就可以让他回家了，就他们都不推，他们都不走。哎，他们一直不停的回头哎，我好不容易把他弄到往那个方向。哎，肉里安安呢？他们一直回头，不要回头啦，笨猪！ 笨蛋，笨蛋，难怪大家都说不。进去里面啦，哦。不要再回头了，拜托拜托拜托，往这个方向！哎呀，一直回头哎，又做白工哎。而且我又不能揍这些猪。可以那个吗？然后我也没办法用推的，到底要怎么弄啊？然后人的动作也是一直卡，我要走到一个定点也会一直，他动作会一直反弹。又回来原来地方了。我先赶一只好了，不要一次赶两只。另外一只来挡我，有够烦的。哦，给我走，往前走好不好？哦，他要跟我来了！哦，天哪！我用雅西克以后，他就会跟着我走。我不知道他会跟着我走。
Foolish peasants learned a lesson from your better. Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Twitch 苍子飞燕说嗨嗨。
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
Twitch 飞智说他旁边那个女生是他的杰洛特扮演观察器吗？
那个是杰洛特的同伴啊。
So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
要表演
Splendid choice. Now
要
observe
表演
as
把妹了。
Everett does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
很会撩妹。
Time more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay
Twitch
home.
飞智说杰洛特要被破坏多少风评才行呢？Twitch
你从天堂掉下来的时候会痛吗？
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more
撩妹
words.
表
I
演。
shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
这个女生看起来有
Actual salons in Novigrad.
有晕船哦
And。how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make
Twitch 飞智
haste
说
to
沙龙到
Lord.
底是
There, everything will be made clear.
他晕船了，他晕得好快哦。
Twitch 飞智说做头发的吗？
Who the devils are you?
应该
We're
不
the
是
Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody, mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Twitch 飞智说真的很屁为。
他很烦啊。
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely.
啊，我会站住。
Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. Had enough, peasant spawn. Got yourself a match for a Von Everett.
完蛋了，他在那边闹
Away
事
with。you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
他打了他的兄弟，还想要怎样？
I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. I'm likely to be happy,
Twitch
eh?
飞智说他的发型看起来怎么有点像那个断头仔？
Oh, all right.
可能这里流行的发型。
Your methods quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
好，继续去找乐子。
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
Daddy's got grey hair too.
We must find more fun. Find yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like...
又有小游戏可以玩吗？
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Twitch 牡丹与碧云说因果浆。
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
鞋子丢到水里，还能拿来穿吗？
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are blue.
Twitch 非智说补充水分，今天喝什么？
今天喝啤酒。
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
刚是有拿到吗？还是还有一只啊？
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shani. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
See how quick he comes with the shoe.
因为只剩下1分钟可以玩了。
Now we must do something else. Something wild.
已经要午夜了，他不能再玩。
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
那这样子也够开心了吧？回到人世间一个晚上。
Life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
不要说了。
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams
我不想看他用杰洛特的身体讲这些蠢话。
of jestily or lordly stance? Out they'll come.
等一下，杰洛特把他赶不走怎么办？他要跟夏女私奔。
Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you get that cow. You'll get the lad that pulled the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
为什么呀？用写字吗？天哪！天哪，好恐怖哦！割自己的手。
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dog's dirt, but good.
黑智说：“反正他又不会痛。”
但是他这样脱离以后就换他痛了。
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
说好只有到午夜的。
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
My ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
Oh.
A kiss.
好爽。
I knew it would end this way.
竟然有机会这样
That
子。
is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
竟然多
What's
赚到一
Garrett
个
think
吻。
about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much
该不
from a
走了怎么
corpse.
办？
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came.
哎，这个来了。
Stay out of this.
所以这个镜子大师帮忙。
I beg you, stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison.
啊，这个是恶魔吧？那个镜子大师他是恶魔吧？
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to
两个
rush
任
off
务，一
to
个
the
是
next.
要让哥哥狂欢一个晚上，
Perhaps this
另外一
time
个是要
will be
搬
different.
房子过来。
I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
Twitch 非制说搬房子。
对，
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like
他
that,
给两个
it's
条
over.
件，一个是要让他哥
Here,
哥
I thought I might get some
狂
more
欢一
time
个
with
晚
you.
上，然后另外一个条件是他想要得到谁谁谁的房
Never
子，
mind.
然后要把
I
房
should
子
find
搬过来
Aldona.，I am her bridesmaid after all.
不是搬过来这里，是搬到给那个刚才那个的弟
There
弟。
it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty.
所以现在是要跟夏妮发生关系的意思吗？
You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
"找可以让他开心的东西。
Mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good
换别的
idea.
好了。
Twitch 非制
Maybe
说两间
not.
派对
She。might be a sad drunk.
Twitch 非制说太可。
Very brandy. Shutting loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
找一个花吧。
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
少一点花，应该有花。
Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
帮她做那个项
Pretty,
链。
I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
找夏妮。
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
所以旧情人哦，夏妮是他的老情人。
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
这个新郎有什么秘密哦？
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy.
啊？
You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law?
Oh.
Stiff at first, but add drink and they
Yes,
bond
you-
or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not. But it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Twitch 飞智说，所以不喝酒才能谈心这么久。
糟糕，这回答好难哦。一个女生问我说，有一个女生对你有意思，你而且可能要跟你做些什么事，那我要跟她说我会拒绝她，还是我会说我要跟她一起走？这好难哦。而且重点是这个跟那个都不是我的真命天女，我拒绝她，我会比较喜欢你。
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
他没有明讲。
Gorgeous.
这个选项的对话看起来挺不错的啊。
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
好会哦。这杰洛特也很会嘛，把妹，厉害。
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly.
等等
All true.
讲这句话
I'll give
就
him
不太
that.
妙咯。
Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
好，来吧。
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Twitch 非制说色色。
Interesting is what interesting does.
来吧，上吧，杰洛特。
Rats. Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Twitch 非制说补充水分，喝一下冷静一下。
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
好，感谢兑换补充水分。
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
这么浪漫，还划小船。
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
动手动脚咯。
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Twitch 牡丹与碧云说划船很累的。
没得看呢、这次没得看呢、哎，还没演完 ，OK。这太辛苦吧，这个场地。
Twitch 非制说真是猴急。Twitch 非制说 kappa kappa kappa。
哎，不错不错不错。这段不错不错，蛮好看的。动作还蛮细。等一下，船是不是进水了？没有，不会，好像水穿磨下来了。那个刚才那个3D 有 bug。你们为什么不在岸边坐？为什么在那船那么难躺的地方啊
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
感谢陈和叶追
I do that
随。
sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Twitch 非制说因为整个都很浪漫吧。
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
我觉得小船的这个夏尼这一段
Mysterious man. Can't escape the
做
impression
的还
the
不
story's
错
more
哎。
complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure.
比印内法那一段还要精彩。
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
虽然不是我的真命天女，但是非常罗曼蒂克。我可以把我的本来的衣服换回来了吧？我狼套装，我的师匠套装。 要回去找哪边比较近，都很远。最后结尾的地方，我觉得夏尼应该是感觉有点遗憾，因为杰洛特都说不会可以跟他在一起啊，所以他最后好感觉是带着有点遗憾，但是他又很喜欢这段经历的样子，所以他在那里整理他的思绪。
非是说因为他只是一夜情。
对，但是他好像就是他很享受跟杰洛特的这一段，可是又有一点遗憾，就是他以后不会跟他有什么样的进一步的关系。
Where you think you're going, Mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
付钱，要付，好了，我付了。
Fine, I'll pay.
That I understand.
不想找麻烦，这边军队那么多人。
Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
他没办法生小孩。
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
台湾滚热海吗？
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
号角间谍。
Twitch 飞智说真好像。
直接放这个吗？先放这个。这么多张，我再调他出一张，然后我这一局要放给他赢。OK， 太好了，讨厌的牌付完了，这一局我要放给他赢。 烧掉。大好机会。好，赢这一局，赢起来。烧5牌，好，他没牌了，我赢了，我还这么多牌没出哎、天哪，你要训我，天哪！可以这样，把医生叫回来，再把医生放上去，然后把这个放上去，再把医生叫回来，再把医生放上去，再叫一张，然后再放号角。好啦，你呢？我还没烧掉他的漆耶，我还可以烧他的漆耶。
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
好，去弄房子来了。真的，这个老板有卖分乐牌吗？
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
So long.
Everyone to me! To me! White Wolf, taking a peek at my wares. I remind.
他要我弄到谁的房子，然后我要来这里弄。
This the Bersodi brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
银行家竟然来找我。
the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, Military keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insects.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Trek in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut.
Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so nudge
要把
nudge
杰洛
wink
队
wink.
夸成这样
Maybe around.
我不打一场怎么对得起他的夸奖？他很有钱哦，我可以下注到250哎，平常的平民都只能下注5块钱、10块钱而已。
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learned in my
只是想要插赌哦。
coin dinner stink. So, what'll it be?
那就这样啦，
You
分
did
你一
help
点
with the
钱没
guards at
关
the
系啊。
door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All
你
right.
自己讲一
Game
层
on.
右耳双闪套脚，这个全部都拿上来了，这样子不对吧？把2张换掉。我应该先放10才对。全都收下去。我先收起来。 我再放给他。我也可以收下来。 再放一张过去给他。不是啊，能不能？哦，好吧。对啊，我应该可以选啊，为什么我刚刚没有让我选？我一大堆牌，他应该赢不了。我就随便放个吊一下他。让他把他的手牌出了。10天天手是吧？烧他的好机会。再给他一个双闪，那换我出招咯，厉害的要来咯。牵牵手。你刚刚牵2个牵牵手，我会牵3个牵牵手呢。好，第3个牵牵手来了。好，我的投石车也可以牵牵手哦。然后，不好意思，我要烧你的牌。他为什么救那一张？看不懂。没关系，我要牵牵手。还好他没有烧住，天启也没用啊。我还可以吹号角，我还可以吹另外一排的号角。189了，我先把牌全部出完，看会多少分。199。209 ，OK， 219，超多的分数，厉害吧
？Unbelievable! I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
凭实力啊
Be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
搔首弄姿。
Your grey mane really does suit you.
爱上我了，我要找这个老女人。
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh so distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
当然可以啊。
Me, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
他卖什么？3张图纸，买了。然后我有东西要卖给他吗？加减卖一卖。 啊，没钱了，被我掏空了，抱歉。
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horse Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
他是故意让我来这里的，他要支开那个银行家。
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
他是我瑟米尔的朋友。
Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my
好
asking.
尴尬，他已经死掉了。
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Casimir had to flee. So
所以那个盔甲是维瑟米尔的盔甲。
The first piece, the start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
没有好的消息可以告诉你。
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
有点感伤哎。
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Now that. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Eh, 糟糕。我不知道哎。
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
Bye.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Oh. 拍卖时间要开始。
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Posodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce you.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
monster hunting doesn't pay all that well. Think I'll let you wealthy folk play. I'll wait in the back.
Oh, Geralt, you and your sagging coin pouch. A financial advisor, that's what you need.
Finances, that's actually what I'm lacking. Don't worry about me. Go. I'll see if there's any caviar left.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Lot number 1. 500 going twice, going thrice, sold! Do I see 300? Who will give me 3? Ah! 300 from the monocle gentleman. I congratulate you on your successful acquisitions and invite you to partake of the refreshments during the intermission.
Twitch 80750说安安，先说新年快乐。
便便安呐，新年快乐哦！大家也其他人也新年快乐。
But it was about what I expected, so.
明天我要去准备年夜饭的食材了。
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Who comes uninvited?
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hammelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
是我选错选项吗？还是注定要变这样的？我选另外选项试试看好了。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise. Oh.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you.
They'll bring out 3 lots.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price, quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once, twice, thrice. Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Who comes uninvited?
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out.
Hey,
and he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with
young.
Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mouth smells of gooseberries!
Lads. Damn it. Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find a herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Twitch 都是说看来选择分歧在更早之前吗？
不知道，有可能本来就不是在那时候拿到的。就是出来外面的时候，会有那个跟我说你们的争执引起他的注意，所以他要来跟我说这些后面的事情，所以不管选哪个东西都一样。
Ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, Lecturers, what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
盾牌真好讨厌。我以为我可以让他自己去杀他同伴。
Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not,
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. Paper. Time to set it in motion. Anyone I can count on.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars, but not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that and
I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, and a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them.
Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition, no one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. The circus artist known better as the Hermit. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tight
breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of salt. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
到这个楼梯，还是要点火把。
Should bar me, he has. I told you it'd end.
Crushed heart, stones and corpse. That's what.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Isn't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck should he paid me? Made me a heat banger, cuckold!
A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging. Now
虽然只是离开了啊，也不知道是什么事情，他就自己那个。
When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
你看哦，我需要做一件事情，我的耳机可能需要插一下充电线。 现在改用无线耳机，不知道它可以撑多久的电力。我可能要看一下我电力差多少。等一下看一下我的耳机电力。 不确定要充电，哦，需要充电了，真的必要充。它快没电了，它刚刚发出声音提醒。我不太确定，我可以直接插到充电口。
Try to talk some sense into him.
YouTube 兰丁说：“老婆。”
What if he should grow angered?
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing.
兰丁，你刚才不在，我把你喜欢的那个女人睡了。
Hail Military.
Twitch 非直说明天你开始休假了吗？
对，我明天休假，我要去准备年夜饭的东西。
Lately come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the idiot I am, I believed the bugger.
而且还超级浪漫的。
Bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
YouTube 兰丁说接了你。
Care to set that torch aside? so we can talk this out.
不要这样，不要这样。
飞智说：“那今晚下播就要等下周再见了耶。”
没错，没错。而且下周要等到礼拜4才会直播。
So we came out here. Anything for my bunny. Except instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more.
YouTube 兰丁说明天开始休息呀。
对，明天开始休息。
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it. Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about work. You're all the same. We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mind, bend our necks, need human yokes. You didn't get a duck's talk about it, you plowing racists.
Twitch 飞智说：“矮人，我都想自杀了，你还叫我上班。”
对啊，我刚刚讲完以后也是觉得有点抱歉。算了，我去找别人吧。
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll
你去
find
找别人
another.
吧。
Another?
YouTube 兰丁说：“睡
Is
了，
that
喜
your
安娜。”
take? That one
不
wench
是喜安娜，夏妮。
That'll take any.
刚才那个短
So
头
long
发
as
女
she's
生。
got a full beard.
No, but in my experience.
Fuck your experience. We're talking about my experience. Mine. Ah, I've had my fill of the shite.
No, wait.
YouTube 兰丁说：“那在家做你事。”
我要炸掉了，怎么办？
飞智说：“矮人使用了大爆炸。”
他炸掉了，我是不是可以
YouTube
改一下选项？
你吃我女人。
重来一下，我选别的对话选项看看。
Twitch 飞智说：“独挡咯。”
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated.
飞智说：“人家都要自爆了，还叫人上班，太坏了。”
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
我很抱歉。
began to lay
兰丁那哪是你的女人？那只是你喜欢的而已，又不是你的女人。我夏妮真的不错，刚才那一场戏挺不错的，我看了蛮喜欢的。
Master Casimir, toss us that.
好，换什么选项？要换什么选项
I'll try.
兰丁说：“幸好我没看到要不然心脏病。”
canopied bed and got it. Silver tape lacking nothing, not a thing.
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
很精彩，很好看呢。
Hello, mother.
What kind of knob you got?
YouTube 兰丁说：“那我错了，女人。”
Master said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his god 3 years.
YouTube 兰丁说：“上班吧，你坏女人。”
你真可悲。哎，我要选哪一个啊？第一个选项不知道选哪一个，糟糕。不准跟我抢女人。我先换一个选项试试看。
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here.
YouTube
What's a clever one? Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you.
可是迷惑术我没学，问题就是我没有学。迷惑术应该是最好的选项。
A coward! I'll not listen to this type. Don't you
激
go
将
nowhere,
法
you
哦，
bastard! I'll tie
激将法有
you
用
back
哦
on。your leg.
我把它叫下来了耶。
Blowing smashes! Run away! Run away!
blowing smashes.
还有另外一个选项可以用啊，其实
非制说村民你们不要过来。
其实我比较想要选另外一个选项哎，他说2个人选，一个是可以把宝库炸开，另外一个就是这个，他可以把宝库炸开，但是另外一个选项是可以，把宝库的锁打开了，开锁这样。其实我比较想要找开锁的。
Then he apologized. I needed something of the sort.
但是这个看起来要谈成功了。
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
我去找另外一个先试试看好了。这个看起来已经谈成功了。从进到实质性的资料片以后，就多了这个图案了。被一个人放上去的。把我脸上弄的那个东西的人。要我帮忙做这些事情。
Think we'll both be better off.
I'm no use to a witcher either.
YouTube 来宾说火烧。
Shite luck that. Shite life.
我重来哦，我要换另外一个人去谈看看。这个只要照刚刚这样子讲，他就会答应了。所以已经知道这个矮人怎么弄了。那我比较想要找开锁。
Twitch 非制说矮人，我要再用一次自爆。
我改变主意，他一开始生气，弄了半天还揍了他好几拳。
YouTube 兰丁说火烧地吗？
就是他弄了这个印记在我脸上，是，然后要我去做拜托我去做一些事情，不是拜托我是强迫我去做一些事情。然后一直演过来，演到这里。我先去找另外一个看看。
非制说那个是翻译机刺青。
但是我现在又回来本来的地方了，根本就没有用到他的翻译功能。
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers.
You, Quinto?
The one and only.
这个是开锁的。我其实比较想找他。
I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
非制说如果不是要为了卖游戏而是同人游戏的话。
I need Quinto alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me.
Twitch 非制说那个刺青肯定是刺激机。YouTube 兰丁说新年都不知道吃什么了，外卖都加价。
Clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
来打昆特牌。
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
打牌我是不会输的。诱饵烧灼，号角号角，间谍间谍，手足同跑啊，不是手足同跑。OK， 好，这样可以。
Twitch 牡丹与碧云说好耳熟。
定翻台词。
图打牌。
哎，不在。这一局我让他赢好了。他不出，他一开始就不出牌，为什么要让我？我出个2我就赢了，他为什么要让我？烧掉了，烧你的屎！还给我间谍，让我说下来。还好还没把最强打出去，他的烧灼浪费掉了。前排冰起来，然后一次烧2张，把2个2都烧掉。不要太过分哦！你放弃啦，你输定了，你知道吗？我这边还3张牵牵手的，这3张牵牵手的还可以再吹号角，上面还可以吹号角。好，赢了，你可以放他自由了。
pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver, with cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
好，再来这2个选项，我想要找艾弗里。另外一个选项我比较没有好感。
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Time to cross the
艾弗林看起来很酷，是杂耍团的。来去找他，我喜欢那个选项。如果还有昆特牌可以打，就更好。
Trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Okay.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! right with our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobinden.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your puzzle and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
Twitch 飞智说吃完晚餐了。飞智说回家等吃抗生素。
哎，不是试完了吗？哦，肥志吃完了。
The end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia.
飞智说，因为抗生素第一次吃的时间太烂，所以每天在付出代价，就是我这几天的写照。
哦，辛苦了。
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
OK， 人手找齐了，我们可以去进行我们的大计划了。感觉好像某种电影，收集一堆能人异士，然后就去偷很厉害的东西，抢银行啊什么的。好，我要做那个药剂。要去偷偷下药，要想办法要求这个厨师下药。
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the...
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army. But to pay hard coin to enter the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
偷听，还不能太近哎！我刚刚太靠近，他还说这样太近了。
What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsoni, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty
少奋斗的死。
It'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
这边还有可以偷听的人。这两个人。
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for some.
哦，有了，从厨师情报。
No one came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only.
Twitch 飞智说：“我到了开始看星座才知道我跟少奋斗多久。”这句话这辈子没有缘分。
Here near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
为什么？北智的星座没有这种机会吗？
飞智说：“唐启阳说有心在六宫的人都得在工作中度过，然后我好几颗都在六宫。” Twitch 飞智说：“也就是做到死吧。”
白天的时候来这里找厨师，那我先去找。我刚才路上看到一个惊叹号，我先跟他讲话。那就也只好认命啦。这种事情是讲缘分的。
Twitch 飞智说：“而且我有火星在六宫，意思是没有上班的时候还会生病来让自己痛苦。”
Why's that? Wants to plow you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Twitch 飞智说：“我现在就在接受那个痛苦。”
Let the woman go, then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Hey!
Fucking come on! Like it's spicy, eh? Fine, old son. Have it your stick.
哦靠！有过血腥。好，白天的时候来找，早上8点可以了吧？来找那个厨师。
It's done. It's done.
他会在这里钓鱼，然后自己钓食材。
Must be the cook.
说服他帮我加下药。
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500块。
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
我先付给他，这样他要是不帮我怎么办？为什么不能事后再付钱？ 好，我们的窃盗案要出发了。
飞智说矮人也有来哦。
没有矮人，我没去找他，我找开除那个，我比较喜欢他。他要2个帮手，一个要开宝库，然后另外一个要爬高处，然后2个选项，2个工作都有2个选项。就有4个人嘛，然后负责2种不同工作，两个要选一个。然后刚才那个要自爆的那一个是开宝库的选项，那我比较喜欢另外一个人，所以我后来去找他。
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I know.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
有秘密通道，为什么不从那里进去啊？
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has 2 ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this ugly nail, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
你的真的很酷。
Flowering city foul.
哎，竟然有人！
What?
Truck's turning round.
With 1 minute. Move.
Natalie, oh mother, keep us from.
你就知道他不是很会爬的样子。
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Twitch 飞智说这次是这个妖精妹妹要跟你共度春宵吗？
我不知道会不会有但我蛮喜欢她的，挺可爱的。
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Was Pop's got teeth?
Twitch 牡丹底片都先睡了。
OK，是晚安。
Twitch 牡丹底片说大家晚安。
Geralt, help!
Smash it! Not bad.
怎么会有一个独角兽的雕像在这里？
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Ah, 没救了。
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice!
2...
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales. Splendid job you did there.
I'm a Witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Mm-hmm. Do or die. Shit, as if I haven't seen enough excitement. That's it for now.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
糟糕，要选哪一个？我要倒戈，还是我要帮原来带我进来这一个？还是我要说我不想插手？这好难选哦。我选第二个好了。
A desperate attempt at bribery going once,
Twitch,
twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Twitch,
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
而且那个很那个胖子很机车，我不想要跟他。不是胖子，他是秃头，光头啦。这光头很机车，很讨厌。先不管他们两个人恩怨是怎么样。
Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind, sir.
君子报仇来阴的才爽。
No, I beg you, mercy for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you the cheek.
哦，好惨。
To plead.
这个光头真的人格有问题。哎，他好狠哦！不要这样啊！
Take that.
哇！好可怕哦！为什么要这样
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see,
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
我要跟他谈判吗？还是我直接跟他打？我直接跟他打架好了。
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
还有何苦呢？为什么要这样子呢？搞了半天结果被我杀死。
Twitch 黑智说，所以有50大盗吗
Damn candles.
？Twitch
好，我知道了。
是50岁的大盗。
Damn it! Secret passage. Where is it?
我要找到离开的秘密出口，这有个开关。
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Twitch 黑智说，用你的视觉。
快逃，快逃！警卫等一下要来了。
Twitch 黑智说，不拿点宝藏吗？
不用，那个宝藏不重要。所以请我来的人就这样死了耶。那另外2个人呢？开锁的跟爬墙的2个人呢？
Pay the war levy.
我付过了。
Shut it and pay.
给过了。
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
想死哦。
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front.
长官知道他在勒索路人哦。
And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
我要穿回我的衣服。所以我刚刚一直是穿那个盗贼的黑衣服在打怪，还有难度不高，不然装备这么烂。 拿来这贪婪的人。
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Militaire. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from a home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately.
所以我误会他，他不是一个贪心的人。
I tore open my
他是在
shirt
报
at
仇。
his threshold. Ugh, it was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before.
Now folks say I've a heart of stone. Why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lot. As it happened, this woman was already important.
他说他的女人被
I was now
嫁给一个外国人。
foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri. No, she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Huh? 是什么？是人？为什么被关在桶子里
？Come on, none of this dallying.
这个是哪一个人啊？我认不出来。
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shits about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Ophiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
You don't give a shit, old Geared.
You would make piss poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been?
Twitch 非制说有可能在过年期间偷偷开台玩吗？
You wished to hear a wish. Now you are.
我不是很确定哎，但是巫师应该还要玩一些支线任务，但我不知道我会开台。
Should you succeed?
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
刚才其他的对话选项我没有选，还可以问他吗？好啦，我们来找他要的第3个愿望。我们是代替那个要实现他的愿望，代替那个镜子大师。要实现他3个愿望，刚才已经2个愿望去了，所以剩1个而已。
Rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there? Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Milly, why did I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off.
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You
ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
Twitch 非直说没事啦，只是怪物。Twitch 非直说还以为是鬼了，
还以为是鬼。
Rather worn, used often. Wonder by who. What are you doing in a place like this?
真的是跟他讲话哎。
Best shoe before you get hurt. A grave here? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
是说那个小偷的同伴跟我有什么关系？我干嘛要找他
？Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
刚才有黑狗，现在有黑猫。
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
谁在挖地上？
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
这一套石匠的狼套装还蛮好看，跟我之前穿的那些阿里不达的衣服比起来，好太多了。靴子也很好看。
Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Damn. 没有脸欸，没有五官欸。 他的招也太容易闪了吧！啊，说完就被他砍。啊，不能开刀。 哎、他现在会回血。 他满血，我好烦哦。还要换不同招式。冲刺的时候，我没有闪。看来这个是尾王哦，这个资料片的尾王。刚才那一下，如果被打到会让他回血。
直接打到尾王。非直说真是出乎意料。
王吧，我猜。
非制说道具是方法了吗？非制说 boss， 那要不是有这个分水植物，就打死你了，暴怒。
不好意思啊。那招会让他回血。来不及靠近就干脆不要打。哎，不行，只要被他打到就会回血，跟哪一招无关。又被他回满了啦！他刚刚出那一个大招，就会回到满欸。我不能按防御。又拉回来。
真奇怪。Twitch 飞机在自己的摊上太恶心了吧！
给他回血。打完了，打完了。
What the fuck was that?
Twitch 飞智说 GGGGG.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
而且我这次没有接关哦，是一次打完。
飞智说补充水分，胜利之喝。
胜利之喝，恭喜我一次过关。
Philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
而且我现在是比较难的难度哎。
Who are you two?
虽然这个任务的等级比较低啦。
Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer
黑
than
狗
that.
黑猫都可以跟我讲话。
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
好，我需要做一下地板。
So,
现在难度比较高，所以做地板不会回血，所以我要先做地板，以后再用做地板以后产生的这些药水来回血。看来他不会掉他的头给我当战利品。
Twitch 飞智说哦，原来是多一个步骤的意思吗？
差不多是这样，就喝那个回血药水。这个燕子这一瓶水，它可以回比较快一点。然后我喝了以后，它在做地板，它就可以再回复那个药水的数量。再做一次地板，把它数量再回来，这样我就又有5瓶这个药了。是夫人在讲话吗？他叫我走。 我想要知道后面的故事，所以我们玩到个段落吧。
Twitch 飞智说，反正每天不用上班，对吗？晴乐。
是。我可以跟他讲话。有那个绿绿的光纹，那个跟鬼魂讲话的灯。
What the hell？
哈？不是，他不是鬼魂。 他已经变妖怪了。
飞智说你要自己自我介绍了。Twitch 飞智说他是怪物。
What the hell was that?
My house.
他在楼上。
Twitch 飞智说你的衣服要爆炸了吗？
我的衣服红了，对啊，来修理一下好了。剑修一下好了。 哎，这幅画。
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
这句话真是经典。
Fire damage. Interesting.
锁住了，有东西可以拿吗？怪声。破手 DIY 什么都通啊！这里可以走吗？我找到他老婆。门自己打开了，这是闹鬼了吧？好黑哦！这是女主人吗？有没有恐怖？哎，他也是会回血那一种。 我要画里面会回血。
都是说加油。
我要换一个反应。哎，没用。这画好像没办法破坏，我刚用烧跟用刀砍都不行。
Twitch 一直说那里只能看看能不能在他回去前把他劈了。
打完。
Twitch 飞智说今天太强了吧？Twitch 飞智说 GG，
我好棒。
Twitch 飞智说补充水分，赢啦。
好。来喝。
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
这里有东西亮亮的。
Couple.
他们两个的婚纱照放大洗出来的那一张，放大表框的那一张。
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder.
Twitch,
why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
是我刚有得到前门的钥匙。找适合埋的地方。
A grave here.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
要让他安息。
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome,
他好会讲
hard to
哦。
bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
非直说什么呢？
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
杰洛特最棒了。
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
出现了。
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
跟着继续画里面世界吗？哇哦！
What is this place?
Twitch 非直说话中世界。
有笔触的材质
The world, the work of Iris von Everett.
Twitch 非直说看来时之星还没到尽头吗？
看来没有到尽头，刚刚那个不是伪文。
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
讲的简单。
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Oh, 走到了，就是。
Just like
两个人都要有个杯子才行。
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you.
Twitch 非直说好像结局有分歧。
哦，真的啊。
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly. Yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
afraid of spiders. I
Twitch
know.
非直说补充水分。
I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my nose.
You've seen to everything.
Twitch 飞机说你要跟蜘蛛战斗了吗？
对，蜘蛛来了。不是，我刚刚没有写，然后直接蜘蛛直接冲出来。
说感觉比叫鬼强多了。Twitch 飞智说 kappa kappa kappa。
Ah, damn it all.
我是没血状态进来这里的。
Twitch 飞智说这个地方太
然后呢
Medallion's humming.
哎
Wraith?
那是什么
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
好恶心哦！好像僵尸哦。
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Just a little different than the painting.
Twitch 飞智说梦魇是那个把人关在回忆里吃他们的情绪能量的那个怪物吗？
Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine.
我不知道
Expensive.
好像是不是
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Silver thread, pearls, it all must have cost a fortune.
少了什么？大家来找茬。 诶，楼上也都没东西。这边有客人，一壶东西。
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
还是有小东西。那张画是从这个角度看过去的。把对面的火熄掉呢？不让我熄这个火一直让我开那个门。跟那些有关。哦，我多点了一个蜡。
Is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me? Is that it? And what's this?
We
brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out.
Oh.
To avoid bringing shame to the family.
天哪！
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Come on. So let's follow it. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Stained with blood. 怎么了？发生什么事？
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe on this side. Still not right.
那是什么？葡萄在左边，然后苹果在前面。
As if someone just rinsed it.
是一整个碗，不是葡萄跟苹果分开。
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
啊，对，是分开。葡萄在左边。
Fits, I think.
苹果在中间。
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
哦，可以了。
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Twitch 小光不是腹黑说新年快乐。
哎，小光新年快乐。还不停哎、
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Oh, 地上画这个
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. Library of an Occultist. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
所以他跟恶魔交易，恶魔就是在我脸上弄那个的那个。
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I 看一下那个书哈。
I need to think this through.
魔法圈必须完整，不能有缺口，必须稳定的手抓稳粉笔，画出线。因为粗心语或访客的骗术踏错一步，可能会画成歪粉笔线。因此，魔法圈必须进一步用点燃的蜜蜡烛形成屏障巩固，如此的魔法圈可以禁锢访客。所以。 蜡烛要放哪里啊？
All right, let's try this again.
顶点和圆圈上。
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
圆圈。
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
他召唤了什么东西来啊？
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Shelter. Get inside.
我又跑进另外一幅画里面了。
So this is when he started smoking. Probably not right. Probably not right. Drained to the last drop. Probably not right. Contract between Iris and Olgierd. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
所以他们是谈离婚的时候谈判破裂了。哇，爸爸死。
Father, Father, no!
Servants,
Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
没人性哎。
Show me what you got.
把老婆爸爸杀死，又丢去给野兽吃。
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
修一下武器跟装。
In silence.
We'll take our places. The same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair.
Oh.
Claw scratches.
所以是有野兽来这里吗？
A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup, maybe. Single place setting. No others on the table.
这个刚打那个恐怖的开门的。
Probably not right.
Twitch 飞智说：“你觉得今天打得完吗？”
我不知道，因为我不知道一共有多少。
Probably not right.
这个
Ladder.
看门人应该是拿那个大餐盘。
Perfect match.
地上放大碗。
Think this was yours.
这边地上放小碗。
There we go. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
最大的恐惧是什么？
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
好可怕哦！ 啊！死掉了。
Death. Surprising. What now, you piece of filth? Death holds no surprises. The Witcher shall soon be ready. The skies will.
哦
Twitch 非是说看来鬼大于蜘蛛大于画中鬼大于守门人。
这个
Twitch 非是说太可怕了。
这个不能这样打，这样我来不及累积我的。
Twitch 非是说补充水分，喝一下冷静一下。
等一下，我先。
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
一个一个打看看。
Giving me no choice.
不要把这些其他的叫起来。
The Witcher shall soon be buried. His lifeless and the roadside.
会一个一个来，这样就比较不会那么快死。
This guy. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Should soon be buried. The skies. Goodbye, Geralt. No surprises. Fail, and you'll not be back. That's you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Twitch 非智说喝水喝水。
好，喝水。
Twitch 非智说 GGGGGG。
后面这段故事越来越可怕。
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Twitch 非智说鬼魂感觉很失望。
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Oh! 恢复得这么新鲜。
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
他假装开心，心里却很空虚。
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone.
十字星
So
是这个意
nothing
思
has
吗？
changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Twitch, 非智说我觉得是眼泪。
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everek.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
所以我要离开化妆世界了吗？要回到现实了？因为我拿走了这一朵花以后，这个世界就要崩解了。好哀伤的故事哦。
非智说很难得没有艳遇剧情的女角。
我也不想跟他，我也不想跟他温存。
Twitch 非智说毕竟是画中世界，
而且他在 再怎么说也结婚了啊。出去吗？出去。
Twitch 非直说本来就不是真的是也没办法。
有空气墙不让我走。
Twitch 非直说是说你给那个男的紫玫瑰，他会再跟你打一架的意思吗？
我不知道，我觉得他不会，我觉得他不会，只是他跟恶魔的契约应该就会解除了。那个恶魔会再怎么样，我不知道，他会把我脸上的东西移除掉吗
？What is that?
Everyone to me! To me!
Two points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait it looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
暂停时间了，酷。这个恶魔好强哦，法力高强。
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
夏你又来找我怎么办？现在
Folk, did you see? Literally dropped dead.
先去找夏尼好了。
Blind drunk he was.
哦天哪，太恐怖！刚才。
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning.
他被前线征召。
Two soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know
that. Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Twitch 非智说好哦。
坐太久了。 来了。
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
Twitch 非直说膝盖中间 kappa kappa kappa.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Long live, etc., etc.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Get it from both sides!
Hào凶哦！我想要把这个故事看完，但是感觉还是很长。
Both sides! Intruder! Get him! Warlock! Killed him! Get it from both sides!再跳过去。所以我不能打烂他的房子。
啊靠
！Twitch 飞智说门裂了。
不是，我打烂他的门的话，整个房子就会垮掉了。然后他又回溯过来给我
Twitch 飞智说
打烂门之前。
Not your lucky day.
Killed him! I will kill you! Get him from both sides!
还要想要两面包夹，只剩下你一个人，你要跟谁包夹啊？只有这个门可以过啊！又烧的呢？不行。
Twitch 飞智说旁边那个熄灭能干嘛？
没有干嘛，就只是熄灭而已。
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter old dim. Evil incarnate.
飞智说真聪明。
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim. At times, Master Mirror. Deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim meet him at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Twitch 非直说，看来有人是罪魁祸首哦。
Did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No.
他哥哥
Deduce, Witcher.
是怎么被害死的？
O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother.
那还是他害死的。
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice.
他变成没有感情的
For
心。
whom he'd sacrificed his brother had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No.
太悲哀了吧。
O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference, die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
这一定是恶魔做手脚。他本来应该是要用那个书柜打倒他，把压扁他，就书柜没有倒下，他就让他踩到酒瓶跌倒。得到钥匙。好了，这段只是要来看故事的，没有一定要来。重点是要去神庙跟他们见面，3个人要一起见面。 这次就没跳死。
Twitch 非智说终于要有重大进展了吗？
看来是要奔向结局了，实质性的结局。开这个锁。跑出去好了。我其实可以叫马。远地方，我很容易卡住走到某些地方就走不动。应该快到了。骑萝卜有一个好处就是不会进入战斗状态。不然他会强制把我视角转过去看。 这个。太黑了，点个火把。其实杰洛特一开始是被人陷害的，然后被抓，然后被那个恶魔用暴风雨救，都是后来的事情。
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
不是我选的。
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris, what a mess we made of it all.
他应该不是没有忘光光，他只是失去那个感情而已。
What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
所以他的感情回来了吗？这是心痛的感觉吗？还是
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
还是恶魔在作怪
So glad to see everyone.
Twitch 非直说心痛还是诅咒
A little less troubled, lighter in the heart.
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
and we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Huh? Oh!
What? No. We had a pact.
他的灵魂要被拿走了。
There. Not here.
I gave you what you wished for.
Twitch 非直说这是 moon.
On the moon, our contract you fulfill.
他的灵魂要被取走了。
I never cheat.
Twitch 非直说灵魂88888。
不插手。
It is done. So belongs to me.
我是不是应该要插手啊？可是我不敢对恶魔做什么事我一开始就是被他害的啊！我觉得他罪有应得
At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
我不想要你的东西。
飞智说，所以搞定了吗？
应该是吧？谁要跟你交易啊？这么恐怖
你
是恶魔
I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Tim.
说得好。他拿着那边手上玩，到底是什么意思啊？
飞智说，兽魔猎人也是有人类的灵魂吗？
有吧？他只是被改造过的人，他不是假的人啊。
Twitch 飞智说结束了的意思。
十字星结束。那我的主线其实，我的本传其实还没完成。今天先把十字星收尾，然后我们的本传收尾以后，再把血与酒也收尾，因为血与酒上次。
飞智说，所以你拿到什么好料吗？
好像没有可是有一些装备是十字星才有的，然后主要我不知道哪些东西是十字星才有的，但是主要是这整个故事我觉得整个故事跟中间的一些关卡我觉得蛮出色的我个人还蛮喜欢的十字星的部分。血与酒有一点，血与酒我觉得比较没有那么出色，就是它的故事跟它的一些关卡的设计就是普通了一点，比较像是去观光的，因为血与酒的场地就是考森特公国很漂亮，音乐也很好听，然后风景也很漂亮，可是整个故事线来说没有十字星这么厉害。十字星整个故事线看下来真的很有，就是它有很有那个编排的很好啦，就像电影它会有一些桥段这样子去连贯这样子，有那种感觉。
飞智说，所以十之星比较偏剧情，血与酒比较装备吗？
应该也不是吧。我不太确定哪一些东西是十字星才有的，哪些东西是血与酒才有的，因为那些支线我都还没解啊。但是那一支狐女之剑是血与酒的资料片才有，就是可以去砍小怪，可以练越来越强的那一支武器。那只狐女之剑，它是血与酒才有的，然后可是有一些送我们猎人套装好像是十字星来的，但我没有很确定。这个字幕它上面的人的名称上面的那个种类型是有中文的耶。波兰语配音，因为 CD Projekt CD Projekt Red 是波兰的公司嘛， 所以每一个语言都列出它的配音员，主要角色配音员。那个冈特欧迪姆，我觉得他好可怕哦，超恐怖。还好最后不用跟他打。刚才他要取走那个，谁的那个欧吉尔德的灵魂的时候，我如果插手可能就要跟他打一架了。我觉得我打不赢他嘛。
飞智说：“刚刚你要救他的话，就要打了吧？”
对，所以我刚刚选择不插手啊。另一方面，我也是觉得他罪有应得。他
Twitch 飞智说：“一开始那个头断不完全的比恶魔可怕吗？”
那个还好，恶魔可怕不是在于他本身，他不是在于他的样子，或者是他做事情是可怕，但是他是一种，他不是表面上可怕，他是让你心里感觉到恐惧的那种可怕。然后他时间暂停的时候，把一根汤匙插人家眼睛里面那个地方，我真的有吓到。那一幕，我大概等一下睡觉的时候不要想到他，不然我会睡不着。它是一个很平静的一个镜头，就是不是很激烈的一个镜头，可是我好怕哦。我很怕那种
Twitch 飞智说你已经在想了。
我很怕那种看起来很痛的镜头，比如说电影里面不是常演一个刀抵着一个脖子，然后还有一点伸进去，然后还微微的渗出血那样子吗？我很怕那种镜头，我觉得看着它超痛的，好痛哦！我刚才觉得这东西也太痛了吧。可是刀子砍来砍去，我就没感觉，因为那个东西没有办法想象。就是有一些东西你不会想象到它是很痛的东西，那种就比较不会怕。像
飞智说有些处决画面可能会吓到你。
哦，真的吗？好。像他杰洛特在砍人的时候，常常把人分解，头也砍掉，身体也砍一半，腿跟手也都砍断了。然后，可是那个不会有感觉，因为你不会有共感，它就是一个血腥的游戏画面，但你不会觉得那个东西很痛，因为你没有可能经历过这个类似的感觉的东西。然后我们下一次应该是过完年的，在下一个礼拜直播巫师3，我就要去过本传的主线了。
飞智说你也没被挖眼睛吧？
没有，可是你有那种眼睛弄到异物的时候的感觉啊。那他整个戳进去耶，也太痛了吧！十只 心宝宝。
飞智说：“我觉得只是你比较能感觉到挖眼睛可能是怎么样。”
就是你比较会有想象的那个部分啊，就你想象得出那个可能是什么样的感觉。哈，最后还纪念一个工作人员吧。回来了。好，我们出个档。那下次我们就走本传的主线哦。
血与救魏王再打一下吗？
那个会放在本传的打完以后再去打，因为我觉得我的等级什么都不够。我应该会先去做这个主线的本传的主线，然后支线其实还一些。刚才前头我有说，这个任务是我永远无法完成，除非我整个重玩，因为所有的昆特牌收集到已经不可能完成了。因为我有一个失败的任务，没有完成任务，这个危险游戏它会得到3张牌，那这个我没有完成到，所以那个支线任务我已经是这个已经是确定无法完成了，所以我这个存档是不能得到全任务的。但是我这边的一些支线都只剩下资料片的部分。那我可能会稍微在另外不是直播的时候找时间做一些资料片的支线跟委托。
差不多了。
对，那我应该会另外找时间做一些支线的部分，把这些资料片的支线解一解，然后再把这个就是本传的这个主线把它完成，然后最后才去打这个血与酒，就是我们上次打不赢的那个王，预定是这样。我看一下我的物品，那个无法完成任务就算了，我真的没有办法再那个了。就是诺维格瑞的这3张，就是那个危险游戏任务的那3张。
主线剧情打完咯。
那这个游戏的一个状况就是你失败任务无法重解，所以你当时如果你没有重新再去读档的话，你就永远解不到那个任务了。对。我会先做完我想要做的支线，然后打完主线剧情以后，再去打血与酒后面的东西。所以可能那个童话世界还会再去一次。本来就是要再去一次，我是说本传的主线完成以后，才再去那个童话世界，然后再去打尾王那些。这个大家做完最后准备就是要打狂烈之王了，然后这些打完以后，我们再去打这个。那这边还会有一些我可能会先去解的任务，我另外找时间来解，有可能会在 Discord 直播。然后这个寻宝任务我也是有把大部分的解掉，现在只剩下熊学派的3跟4以外都解了，然后剩下就是资料片的部分，十字星跟血与酒。对，那我会找一个时间把这些支线解一解，然后过完年的那个直播，过完年那个巫师直播，我就会打这个。那打完有没有办法再直接去打这个？要看我这个狂烈的部分花多久时间。
感觉真的很长。
这个应该是我直播 最久的游戏之一了。然后这个打狂猎艾瑞丁的这个部分不确定会多久，所以我下一次直播不知道会不会打到这个，有可能不会，有可能他再一次，那就再一次。那今天就先到这里了，谢谢粉丝陪我这么晚，我们就过完年再见喽，各位新年快乐，晚安喽，拜拜。